Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of Blueprints. So today is day 12 playing the game, and I'm about to start day 34. It's been a little bit since I last played, and I discovered some new things last time. No more keys that I'm after yet, but hopefully today I can get another sanctum key. That would be really nice. Let's see. Welcome in, Misguided. Yeah, I think to progress we're just gonna need maybe like some new rooms or day 34. Or rooms that we've had before but we need the right items. Like I think there's gonna be one in the vault, you know. But I need to get the vault and I also need to get vault keys too. So we'll see. Let's grab my allowance. My allowance is at 32. So good. So good. Let's grab the room out here and see what we get. An hour and 45 minutes. Praise to your conversation skills. I didn't mean for us to chat that long this morning, but everyone was very chatty today. Zoinks. Like, here we go again, Scoob. I also didn't get the morning room last time. So I've only got 2 gems today. Alright, we have the tomb. I don't know if there's anything else in the tomb that I need. And this is going to be handy if you get this plus the conference room. But I think I might go tool shed for the special items. I do like the metal detector. Ooh, yes. The gear wrench. This means we can make mechanical floor plans more common. I've got this once before and I used it on I think like maybe 3 rooms, but hopefully we get more mechanical floor plans and I can make them more of them more common. That's really good. That's very helpful, like, you know, for like future runs as well. So very happy with that. JS, you strategically bring up food topics and everyone has something to say about food. Okay. Yeah, so I've got 3 of the red letters now. And last time I unlocked some more info from the grotto, which was good. So yeah, hopefully I'm hoping for another sanctum key today. Let's go this way. I mean, do I need the workshop this close to the entrance? Could be handy if I can shortcut out via the like the garage maybe. And also there's normally an item in the workshop. The spare green room sometimes has items, but lately it's been really shit. So we'll go workshop. Hopefully I don't regret putting the workshop here. Oh wait, I've already done this one. It's already commonplace. Yeah, okay. Don't need to change it. For a second I was like, hang on. All right. Battery, okay. I think that's the only item in here. I don't think I need to make anything yet. What could I make? Well, we've only got these 2. And they don't go together, so. That tool shed is so tiny. If I were playing, I'd be terrified of accidentally moving in and out, wasting my steps. I hadn't even thought about that. Ooh, I really want to make this from a hallway. That would be really good. Commissary, but I do only have 2 gems. I could just go, we could just go bedroom, hope for an item, and we get extra steps. Let's do that. Is there no item in here? Are you serious? I mean, there isn't always an item, but ugh. That's not good. Okay, well we got more steps. You know, steps are good. New fear unlocked, yeah. Okay. Let's go the other side. Hallway would be very nice. Let's do that. And I kind of want to maybe put a room here. Ooh, the chapel. Observatory is good, but I have the hallways facing north as well, so I kind of want the chapel for like this side. And I get money when I enter there, but I'm gonna go to the hallway first, I think. No, I want the key. The key, please. Thank you. There's something else in here. Money. All right. Kitchen or bedroom. I kind of just, I don't want to be spending my gems so much. Having the food so far away is like kind of annoying. So let's go bedroom. Wash some clothes to work. Tomorrow, denim trousers, but I put a fan on its direction so it will be dry by tomorrow if the gods so desire. I hope it's dry for you. Nothing in here. Getting very unlucky with the bedrooms today. I was gonna say, ooh, veranda, but it's 2 gems. It's 2 gems. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's also a nice. Upgrade, you know, but I think I might go den. Give me another gem. Okay. Can we link up to the hallway? Ooh. Okay, so we could go parlor, which would be really nice. Breakfast nook here. I don't really need the north facing room here. So I might go parlor. Yeah. Okay, that links up. Let's grab that. Ooh. Something over here. Where is it? Where is it? Would you say this is your fave new game of the year so far? I'd have to look at a list of what new games I've played this year. It's definitely up there. It's very good. Why is it? Oh, I think it's going off. There must be an important item in the chapel. Sometimes it'll go off for other items, but I think they're like usually important ones, like an important key. That's just money. This is your Game of the Year trial. Okay. The statement on the other two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, well, if the statements on the other boxes are true, this can't be true because they all can't be true. Because if this one is true, it's saying that the other two are true as well. That means they're all true. That can't be true. So this has to be false. So that means, the statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, I mean, one of them could be true. So if this is false, then one of the others are true. Thanks for the redeems, JS. No worries, we'll be back later. All good. Okay. New games for me seems to be 2024. Plus I'm cleaning up my trophy percentage and playing vintage games, yeah. Like, I don't feel like I played many games that came out this. I mean, I played a couple that have come out this year. This one, South of Midnight. Mario Kart. I haven't played a Kingdom Come Deliverance game. I've heard Clair Obscur is very good. I keep hearing a lot of people saying it's very good, but I haven't played it yet. Okay, the statements on the other two boxes are true. So that can't be true because they all can't be true. So this is false. But if this is false, yeah, so I think I'm still right in assuming that if this is false, they all can't be false. So this means that it's false in that the two aren't true. There's only one that is true. So one of these is true. If white is true, the gems are not in this box. So they're not in white. But blue is false. The gems are in the black box. They're not in the black box. They're not in this one, so they would be in blue. If blue was true, the gems are in the black box. They're in the black box. But if this is false, then they would be in this one. So that doesn't really work because then it's saying that they're in two different boxes. So I think It must be that they're in blue. So this one's false. This one's true, that they're not in this box. And this one is false. Which means they're in the blue one. I hope that's right. I don't know if that's right. It is right. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we've got the den. We can go... Let's maybe go den and see where that takes me, and then hopefully we can link back to the chapel and get money. Of the games you've watched Emma play this year, you started following in January, I would say that I enjoyed Blueprints, Pokemon Leaf Green, and Red Dead Redemption the most. Okay, yeah, let's go den. I've got 6 gems now. I really don't want a dead end. So I guess we'll go corridor. I would like to go back to the chapel though and fill in that side if I can. Ooh, okay, we got some good options here. I'm not going to take the pantry. We'll go drawing room or security. Security. I'm going to go security, I think, because then I can change the settings. I've already made it common. I could... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, I mean, I can go north and maybe via the foundation. Maybe bypass that door. So annoying. I'm not going to start an experiment just yet. Because I think I made the lab more common, didn't I? The fact that Emma earns money from the chapel never sat well with me. This has to mean she is good. It's because I got an upgrade for it. I purposefully chose that as an upgrade. Okay, so there's 3 coins. And I've never actually... I think I've only maybe one other time properly used this thing here to check the inventory. So there's 3 coins in the chapel. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, we'll do our usual settings here. Cool, and I can always change it. It's nice that it's kind of near the foundation. That is good. Okay, well, we're going to have to go this way first. I'll use my 1 key. Alright, East Wing Hall. It's kind of boring, but... it opens it up more for me. I was going to say keys would be nice at this point. Okay, I don't have any keys. That's bad. I don't have a shovel either. Hopefully this isn't locked. Fuck. I hope this one isn't locked. God damn it. So I have to go back to the chapel. Well, I've got a 63 steps, but that's annoying. I mean... wait, how many steps? So from here... it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could go via basement. The bit between the basement outside. Outside. I don't know if it's worth. Especially because I get the steps from the bedroom. I'm not going to bother. Like, I probably save a couple of steps, so hopefully I don't regret that. Later. And yes, we go by the bedroom. Alright. We will get paid when we go into here. There we go, we're at 66 coins. I'll grab these 3 coins. Hey, we're at 69. And, cool. Give me keys. Ooh, the solarium. But I don't like the dead end. But solarium is good. But I'm gonna go spare green room. I don't see any items over there. Ooh, library. Or commissary. I do have a bunch of money. Maybe we go commissary. I might be able to buy some keys. So maybe I go there first. What do we got? Shovel. Okay. Well, I'll probably just buy everything. Let's buy everything. Because compass gives me more north-facing doors, which is good. Salt shaker gives me more when I eat food. And I'm at 44 coins still, so at least now when I go to the foundation I can dig holes. I was hoping that maybe I can buy some keys, but ooh, breakfast nook. Yes. Yes. Oh, money. I do also need to go to the spare green room, so we might be able to link up, maybe not. I recently attended an outdoor concert with tight security protocols, no security guards nodding off there. I'll tell you, yeah. They were constantly scanning the audience and they sternly warned us not to approach the stage. Oh. Okay. Ooh, yes, I did the upgrade to the courtyard, so I do spend a gem, but I at least get an extra gem back. So I'm going to do that. And I have the shovel now too. Oh, and I have the hammer. Awesome. Ugh. What's in here? Keycard! Hey! Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Sweet. Ugh. Give me keys. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I had a feeling I might have to backtrack. I mean, garage is good for keys. And I've already got a north facing. But also morning room is really good. And I might get garage after morning room as well. I'm going to take morning room. But I'm going to backtrack and fill in that area further back. And check out the spare green room. See what we can get there. Anything in here? Oh my god, why is this room so shit again? So annoying. Ugh. Well, I don't want to block off that room. Not that I need to fill in everywhere, but...
Hello.
Hello.
Am I making lunch today?
You are.
What would you like?
I wouldn't say no to a Vegemite and cheese grilled sandwich, or you can just do like a peanut butter sandwich. But if you're doing the like a heated one, I will eat a little bit later.
Okay.
Like 1:32. If you're gonna
It's
like
a very specific time.
between 1:30 and 2. I normally eat around 2, but
You said 1:32.
not. Rage.
Oh, hey, friends.
Kieran is here too.
So a bit later.
Yeah, a little bit later, but yeah, either of those things I'd be happy with. Rage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? How was Date Everything? I've seen a bit of that game. It looks very funny. Trial, Defiant, Rage. You miss Rage already, Trial? Well, I hope you had a good stream. I'm playing more Blueprints today. Trying to find certain keys in the game. We dated everything. Rach especially likes Betty and Shelley, and I understand why. I don't. I've seen a little bit. I've seen a little bit of it, but not all the characters. But yeah, I didn't realize that it's like you're dating like the items in your house. You did. I love this game. It's very addicting. Yeah, nice. Certain keys. Yes, I am. So if anyone, I'm after room 46 in the game. So if anyone hasn't got to after room 46 and you don't want spoilers, just warning you, there might be spoilers. But I'm looking for Sanctum keys. I have 3 so far. But yeah, I'm looking for more. It's very fun, yeah. Shelley is ripped and super cute, and Betty has fluffy pillows. Oh, she's the bed. I have to leave. I don't want spoilers. No, Trial. You're my you're very helpful when I play this game. But also, Rach, if you need to get some dinner, get some just rest after stream care, please do look after yourself. Or of course, stick around and watch me trying to solve puzzles. Either way, thank you for the raid. You gotta go sleep, Alma. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Do you know the song Down Under by Men at Work? I've probably heard it before. Eat your powdered food. Powdered food. That reminds me of like, is it freeze-dried food? I've had it before when I was like doing like a hike that went for a couple of days, and you had to like carry everything, and so the best option for food is bringing like freeze-dried food, so that you're not like having to carry like really heavy stuff. Getting like, well, I eat foods, no worries. You're Australian and you don't know that song. I didn't say I didn't know it. I said I probably know it. Is it I Come From a Land Down Under? Or am I thinking of a different one? Rach eats a lot of Huel. Oh, is it powdered food? Oh, there you go. Favorite Australian musician? I mean, there's a lot of great ones, but I am a fan of the Veronicas. They are Aussie twin musicians. Anyway. I think I'm going to go dark room. It's not the best, but like, what if I got the utility room after this? Not just, we don't need it because I got the key card, but also could be helpful for the garage though. I want this, but I also want to do this from a hallway if I can. So we're going to go dark room so I can fill in this section. And there might be something in here like later. And it doesn't matter what room's gonna be here, I guess. What should I choose? What should it be? Let's just go the middle one. This means more red rooms in my house, doesn't it? Yeah. Whatever. I got a key. You know what? That's good. Shuggy like the living end. Everyone knows AC/DC, yeah. Colin Hay is actually Scottish, but he lives in Australia most of his life. I don't know Colin Hay. Parkway Drive. Rick Springfield. I don't know them. Orianthe, I don't know who that is. Red rooms, are they all for photography? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not. Okay, we can go to the courtyard in the morning room and try to link up to the foundation and security and stuff. Let's see what we can get here. Aquarium is cool. We haven't had the aquarium since I upgraded it, so now it's a power source, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go aquarium. And I can now make, oh, this is awesome. I can now make the aquarium commonplace. So we're gonna make it common. That's awesome. And continue. And then I'm actually, before I go in there, I'm gonna go morning room, I think. Give me my gems. Ooh, nice. Coin pass, that would have been handy earlier, but oh well. It'll still be useful. Okay. Been a while since you listened to the Veronicas. You remember they had that breakout hit, but I used to know someone who listened to them a lot. I've listened to them like since their first album. Yeah, I'm pretty sure C is Australian, yeah. Fine, I'll use it. I was gonna say, garage could be handy here. Because I get 3 keys and I'm lacking keys. Although, you know what? I've never... Actually, this might be helpful. Maybe I've never powered the garage. So this might give me a chance now with the aquarium. Is maybe I can try to power the garage via the aquarium on future attempts. I don't have any power. I haven't got the utility one. I don't have the key for here. I think that's it. The power might just like... The power source might just open the door anyway. I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, we got 4 keys now. I was gonna say Tegan and Sarah, I'm pretty sure they're Canadian, yeah. Yeah, look, it's all empty. What? That's weird seeing that in here now. There's a key. And there's a dig spot. A rock. Great. All right. Can I link up to the foundation? I can via the rumpus room. That would be good. That would be good. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab all the coins. And let's get our fortune told. We'll do that. Hopefully he gives me some clues or something for more sanctum keys. That would be neat. That would be very nice. Didn't see her release that terrible movie. That was a movie? I don't know. What is a rumpus room? I mean, in this game, it's definitely kind of like a games room. There are, like, I've definitely, like, you get rumpus rooms, like, in Australian houses as well. I feel like it's, a lot of time it might be for, like, kind of like a games, like, media room. I don't know the official term or description, but all right, anyway, let's listen and watch.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What do we got?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Yeah.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Okay, that's outside somewhere.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Why does that kind of look like a? Is it just a restaurant?
Day to end,
It is a It's a station.
the hours to pass.
I'm missing everything that he's saying as well. 12:15.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, that was very interesting. I wish I could like rewatch that. So that one implied that there was like an area outside with a statue holding like a sword and a shield, and there was like a different pathway, and then there was like a station. I will try or lemonade this because Trial's probably the only one that really knows. If I go outside, am I able to find whatever that location is? Yes or no? Or if you can't answer yes or no, try to answer it best you can. No, okay. All right, let's go to the foundation. And I will try to fill in those 3 rooms there and see if we can get something good. Rumpus room specifically is a playroom for children in a family home. Oh, and I can dig in here now too. Coins. Coins are good. Alright. What do we got? Yeah, it's locked. Ooh, I need to go. Ooh, cloister would be very good here. And then I could hope for some green rooms. Attic is also really nice, but it's also 3 gems. I'm gonna go cloister. Security, I'm gonna up the number of security doors because we have the key card. I would love to get maybe like the what's it called? The one that gives me sorry, the solarium, that's it. More rare rooms. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not gonna go back to security yet, but I do want to. We will change the security settings, and I don't mind getting some like good dead end rooms here. That would be neat. Wine cellar for 3 gems. Love that. Ooh, and a dig spot. Coins. I'm back up to like 63. I'm 64 coins. Okay. Give me a green. Give me this solarium because then ups my luck. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, that's horrible. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't want to spend my gems. Like 2 gems for a passageway that goes nowhere. Secret passage, I can't benefit from the secret passage. Weight room, I lose half my steps and I also don't benefit from having all the rooms. Do I try to save my gems and then just not be able to use the secret passage? I think I might go secret passage. It's really annoying. I'm half my steps to be. I'd be down to 25. I haven't had dinner yet and haven't had the kitchen or anything. So it's like I might be okay stepwise, but I mean, secret passage is good, but yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's annoying. You're wasting a gem rather than 25 steps. And also, I'm gonna check. I don't think there's gonna be any dig spots. I mean, what happens if I do this now? What if it's, you know, if I do this? I'm assuming it's just gonna be blocked off. Yeah. Okay. Alright, security room to change the settings. And then we'll head north from the East Wing Hall. Alright, so we'll just change the security level to high. And I can keep it unlocked, like, for offline mode, doesn't really matter. Either way I can get through then. And we good. Alright. It's locked. Drawing room. Mm-hmm. Would be great. No items. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh, they're both locked. Okay, well. We'll do this one first. Again, I don't really need to get into the antechamber, but like, I mean, maybe... So I know that I got the furnace. I don't have lots of keys though for the Great Hall. Also, hey Ed, welcome in. How you doing? And Spaceman, welcome in. I can redraw. Ooh, observatory. I'm gonna do that. And see, I'm at 17. I forget what that's gonna be. There's a couple of things, I think. So key. Is that an apple? Chest in the entrance hall, okay. Now it'd be nice to get the coat check. So many locked doors. Oh. I've got more than 2 green rooms. I mean, I could go locksmith. Because I got a bunch of money, so I could buy some keys. Obviously, Lost and Found I can walk through, but Lost and Found is not really good to where, if it's like, Lost and Found is good early on when I don't really have anything. And making it a dead end, but like, I don't want it up here. One of your friends just had her baby girl 4 days ago. Aw, baby's Kira, so adorable. Congrats to them. Yeah, I might go locksmith. I don't like having a dead end, but we still have the aquarium as well that I can go through. So I think locksmith. Even though I up the number of security doors, doesn't always work out for you though. And I could also buy the lockpick and a special key. Lockpick doesn't work as much up in higher ranks, but it still does sometimes work. So, what special key do I get? I was kind of hoping for the secret garden key. All right. And then let's buy 3 keys for 12. And let's buy another 3 keys for 12. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I got 22 coin. If I want to like buy food from the kitchen, if we get the kitchen, it's 8 keys. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can use secret garden from the drawing room, because that is locked. I can't benefit from the drawing room, but like, that's fine. Will it work here? I mean, I could lockpick, but I'd also like the secret garden. Okay. Cool. Broken lever. I've still never got the greenhouse for that. Another key. Okay, we got plenty of keys. That shouldn't be a problem now. Alright. We'll open up this door. And then I guess go north. Oh, actually, I forget. Hang on. Did I? pink lemonade. What do you need to create the powered hammer? I've got the sledgehammer. I've got the battery pack. And is it the broken lever? Because if that's it, then I could make it. And I want to hammer battery lever. Yeah. I could. The workshop is so far away. I could go to the workshop and then come and break this open because I've never done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 18 steps, but I gain 2. So that'd be what? Like 16 steps. I feel like that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I do really want to open that, and that could be something new. I assume I can break this with it. Like, I mean, if not, then I'll be disappointed because it looks so obvious, but it does say that it can break bricks, so let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. We haven't had dinner yet either, but if we get it, I can get more food. So I can maybe see what's going to be the next room. I'm going to want to open this anyway. No. I don't want a dead end here. I mean, we still have the aquarium. But... I don't know, I might go maid's chamber. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I also might find food on the way back because we did obviously get this room too. So we just want to head straight down south and then across to the workshop. Let's do it. Any food? Because it said we spread food throughout. Nice. Yeah. My living room is now... Oh, a bedroom. It's 29 Celsius out here and I have AC in one room. Good night and good luck finding your special keys. No worries, Defiant. Sleep well. And apples are extra delicious today. Okay. We're getting so many steps back. This is good. I was like, we could check in there for food. For the way back. Oh yeah, and the chest. I forgot about the chests here. Shit. Okay. Nice. Lots of money. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We want broken lever, sledgehammer, battery pack for the power hammer. Salted apples are even more delicious. Your apartment has brick walls, so it gets super cold in the winter and hotter than Inferno in the summer. Oh. Okay, I'm very excited to see if I can break this wall. Oh, apple. Another one. Okay, so that actually worked out very well. Any fruit hiding in here? I don't see any. I'm not going to risk it. And then, yeah, we'll go back the same way. I could go via the parlor, but if I do that, then I don't get the extra steps from the bedroom. But there might be more because of the food. No, there's not going to be... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it. It's fine. Yeah, and I was worried about steps. We're good. We're good. Alright. Secret garden. Oh, can I see the secret garden from here? Yeah, can I get out? Can I get out there? I wonder if it's different on like which side you do it on as well. Like if I do this on the other side of the house, is it different? Look at that. Now, it could just be, oh, we don't leave. There's a lever. Okay, what is the point of... Alright, let's face them all that way then. North. No, but that was there before. That's normal. Okay, well we'll try facing east. We'll just do every direction. Because west is to get the lever. Okay, so, right. Oh, shit. Oh. It'll open whichever door it's facing. It's a different lever. Can I open the south one? I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll see. No, because this is where it starts, I'm pretty sure. Huh. That, holy shit, wait, sanctum stuff? Sanctum stuff. I think that was one of the doors that we have. And I needed all the other info on there. Taking a photo of that one. Okay. So that's really neat. Pink lemonade, does this now stay broken? I'm assuming this will stay broken. So whenever I get the secret garden, yeah, I can now open 2 of the antechamber doors. Neat. Love that for me. Okay. I never noticed that, like, because this is facing west, then it opens the west door. Like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that, but now I'm like, oh, obviously. Okay, I'll leave it on that, and if we get it again, we'll just have to move it. That's cool. All right, 2 of them open. So I actually might get. Well, I haven't opened the moon door, have I? But I could go and check antechamber. No, I could check one of the sanctum rooms and check if I'm right, and then do that stuff, and then we can come back. I got 54 steps and I'm close to the foundation. I think I might do that before I progress up here, because I might be able to get in there and like maybe benefit from like the item for a little bit. We'll see. I'm not gonna go in here yet. There's probably nothing in there anyway. Alrighty. I can hear Agatha squeaking at the door, by the way. The door is shut and she wants to come in, but I'm like, I don't want to get up. Although I might soon, I kind of need to go toilet. Let her in. Yeah, I will soon. I had it open before and she didn't want to come in, so I was like, well. Now this. I wish there was a way to have like the key card at the very start of the game. That'd be nice. You could like shortcut up to the foundation. Alright. We'll go and do the things. But I think that will actually be the photo that I took of the thingy is for one of the sanctum rooms that I've opened, actually, because I recognize the middle symbol. I think it was maybe the first room that I opened. Let me just grab the photo. I am not paying attention to the screen. There we go. Alright, we'll pull the lever. We'll do that. Open the door for her. I will. The way shut, it was made by those who are big, and the big keep it. Alright, this one I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is the one. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Right, so middle one is that symbol. The this one, what do we call? Actually, let's do this one first. So we need 3 of these. Wait, no, I'm looking. This is the symbol. This is not how many. So we need a straight line with little dashes at the end. So maybe that one. Aha, this one. Okay. That. And then the middle one, a little rectangle with a cutout like that. And then we have dots on the outside. There we go! So exciting! What do we have? That's the is that this? No, that's not the same statue. That's a different statue, but it looks similar. But that's like that's the station. What does that say? Reddington? Okay. What do we have? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to, Blackbridge. I am taking a photo of this. And also maybe like the statues seem important, possibly. That. I mean, this is easy to come back to and have a look now. But and this one, the flags are, they're not just like not colored, they're black. So this, and the image is black and white. Okay, what's over? Oh, not another one of these bloody puzzles. You gotta be kidding me. Just checking along here in case there's a secret room. Okay. Alright, the Arinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morojai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, the entire row. So is that like the other one we did before? Yeah, okay. So do we need them to be black? Yeah, okay. But these ones don't change. So yellow seems to move up. I have all the knowledge for this one. Because we have to get black in each corner and there's 4 black ones. But I'm like, how do I get green? Nice that Herbert could find a place to keep the commemorative plates he ordered from late night television. This one seems a bit easier than the other one that we found before in here. to get these green ones up here and here. Guess I could do that. Can't get yellow, I think, onto these sides because that is helpful. Now that's 3. I guess. What I might have to do is do that. And do that. That, and then I think I've got it. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to be another allowance token. Cool, I'll take it. Allowance is now at 34. Okay, well, I think that's everything in here. That's everything in here. All right. Vito, thank you for the redeems. Thank you. Oh, that cracked my back a bit. And that's the one that I have struggled with a little bit. Though there's a puzzle in here that I haven't completed. This one I don't have the actual, like, the symbol combo. And this one, I was stuck on it for a while, but I don't know if I have all the info for it yet and how everything works. Because there were certain ones, we'll have a look at it, there were certain ones that I couldn't move, and this area, this one is red themed. So this one, yeah, because it's got like the yellow, well, these yellow don't even act the same as the other one. No, these are like a different color yellow, they're more of a golden color. I think I still need more info for this one, to be honest. I was on it for a while and I couldn't figure it out. And then this one I don't have that thing yet, but I'm glad I've like done that one. That was cool. Okay. I think I'm done down here. I don't think I need to do anything else. And also, I don't think I can do anything with the room through here. Wonder if that's related to like the red letters. Okay. Alright, and maybe before I explore the rest of the mansion, I might take a wee little break. I keep hearing Agatha at the door. These doors actually open. Yes, Vito, they do. They open with very specific keys. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other keys. I have a hint for where they are, but... yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to go via the maid's chamber. At the moment, I don't think there's going to be much in there. I think we'll go maybe aquarium, but... before I do that, let's take a quick little break. Take a little break, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, let Aggie in. So, I'm gonna go do that. They're somewhere in this mansion. Yeah, alright. Enjoy the break screen and I'll be back soon.
How things looking, Miss V?
I'm back. Aggie's here. Aggie, come here. Come here. Do you want to cuddle? Come on. Come on. Agatha. Come here. Come on. Also, hi, am I guess. I guess. Aggie. Come here. She's rolling around on her back. Aggie, come here. Come here. Come on. She won't let me pat her. She's trying to grab me. Fine, then you just stay there. Sure. Okay. Aggie, come here. Agatha. Hello. Hello. Agatha. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but she keeps like kind of squeaking. Being a little squeaker. Come on. No, you can stay there. Fine. You can stay there. Okay. Let's go through the rumpus room to the aquarium and go that way instead. Also, I haven't seen any... I really noticed the shadows moving here. We haven't found any like keycard doors since I changed the setting. We'll see. It's locked. Can I lockpick it? I can. Well, I'm definitely going in the pool. But none of these rooms are powered. I'm really happy that I got to use the item on the aquarium though to make it more common. That's really neat. So we can hopefully get it like really early on. Hey, and the 2 trunks. Love that. I was gonna say, give me some dice. I haven't had dice this run yet. Coins are good too. Nice. Where did... Aggie has decided to look out the window and... There we go. So she scrunches up the green fabric there. Okay. Doesn't really matter which way I go first. This way? Lockpick? No. It's fine, I got heaps of keys. Pantry. Yeah, pantry's good. Money and food. Or... There's not always food in here, but usually there is. Okay. Boiler room. Or the Great Hall, because I do have the lockpick. And if I get this one, then I've opened every single... Actually, wait, no, there's no point. This is the one that I've opened already, so I don't need the Great Hall anymore. Boiler room. Have I made the boiler room a common room, though? I don't think I have. So I'm going to go boiler room. I haven't. Hey, love that. Let's change it to common. So we've made the aquarium and now boiler room commonplace. That's such a good long-term upgrade. And I don't see any dig spots. There's no usually any dig spots in here when we get the wait, no, I want it this way, don't I? When I get the root cellar. I will do that because that's the only way that I can power. And let's see what we get. I mean, showroom is exciting, but it doesn't travel through the showroom. I don't know if there's many rooms that I haven't powered yet. And I don't know if any of the items are going to be like super helpful. I'm going to go passageway because it's the boiler room. Also opens that up as well. Okay, we're powering through my keys. Still no, the other one. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get that room in the bottom there, that's fine. Let's go Solarium. Oh, I don't have any gems. I could redraw. I don't think I need the pump room anymore, like I don't need... Actually, have I been able to make the pump room a common one? I don't know if I have. I don't think I need it to be common, but in case I need to change the water at all, it might be nice to have that, even though it does block off. I think I did change this one. That's fine. I didn't realize. I don't... Yeah, so I don't need it. But that's okay. I might see what I can get from this one though. See if we can get something else powered. Hey, here we go. Ooh. Fuck. Damn it. So I can either go archives or lose half my steps. I haven't had dinner yet. I mean, I could redraw, actually. I could redraw. Dining room would be really nice. I have been wanting to go back to the weight room to see if there's like... They mentioned a, what was it? They mentioned... that there was maybe a lever in here. I just realized that the majority of Simon's food for the past month has been apples. I mean, at least apples are good for you, but yeah, that's you need more than apples. Hmm. And I know the red rooms are going to show up anyway. If we go, I'll lose half my steps. Then I'm left with like 18, but I haven't had dinner and we haven't had... I mean, I don't have much more to do in the rest of the house anyway, so it's like I don't really need tons of steps. But... I'm gonna risk the weight room. Because I do want to be able to see all my floor plans. Hope I don't regret this. And I can have a look. Hey, nice. Nice. What was I saying before? I was like, oh, we haven't seen any of these. There's 3 in here. That's very good for me. I mean, I got keys though, so it's like, well... I was wondering actually, like, ooh, is there going to be maybe some bricks that I can break? Are there going to be some bricks that I can break? Because I have this item. I did think that. I did consider that just before. Well, well, well. Look at that. Look at that. The weight room now has... Ooh. And there's things in here. Okay, well this one is a lie. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Pink lemonade. I'm assuming this will stay broken for good now. Yeah. And... I've already... Oh wait, this might be a clue. Maybe... Hang on, my phone. Is that all 4 doors open? I don't remember seeing that before. That is all 4 open, yeah. I think that's the first time I've opened all of them. Because I've never opened the south one. Because I've never got the greenhouse. Oh, you never actually broke this wall? I'm glad it worked out because I was wanting to look back in this room since I found out the info about there being a lever in here. But obviously it's the weight room, so it kind of sucks. But then I was like, hang on, I do have the hammer today. Taking a photo of this, but so there was another note that had text on it for the map. I don't think the full map had the text on it, so I'm gonna find the other photo of the one that's kind of ripped that also has some writing on it. Here we go. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay. Now the 8th angel, the one place that I can think of where there is an angel actually pointing would be the tomb, like the catacombs tomb. So I'd need to get that on a new day where I have it as an option. And the 8th, and so the 8th one, because they were numbered. But wait, there's only 7 of them. I don't think I know the 8th angel. Okay, okay. Something to keep in mind. If I had more steps today, then I could maybe explore. But alright, that's you know, this room now has has a benefit to opening it, for sure. Alright. I don't have any gems. Oh no, not the lost and found. I can redraw. Or I can just go with this one and not go in it. At least not yet. I've got, you know, let's redraw like once. I mean, lavatory is just like useless, but I mean, there might be an item in there, but I don't know. I need gems. I guess we'll just go to the lavatory. I don't want to waste any more just yet. You found the keycard doors. I did. Finally. I wonder if you can upgrade the lavatory at some point. So it actually has like a use. Other than like just literally being, I mean, you know, you can see these, but hope I haven't like missed anything. I can't break anything because I've got like the hammer. Nah. Give me the dining room. Dining room, please. I do want the laundry room. I do want the laundry room. I also want to be able to get into the antechamber if I can. Oh, gym kind of sucks, but I do want the laundry room so I can dig in that spot. But I don't have gems. Gym it is. I'm not gonna go in just yet. The furnace really fucked me up, didn't they? I might go archives. I mean, mail room will benefit me tomorrow, and since I've opened all the doors, I can get in via the gym. So I can go through to the other side through the antechamber. A tomato soup would be good today too. Thank you. Kieran's brought me lunch. A toasted sandwich. I will want to eat that soon. Let's go. We can get through antechamber, so I think I might go mailroom and this will benefit me tomorrow. And I upgraded it so the package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, so I don't need to even get the mailroom again. Let's do that. Give me some gems as well. That would be great. No. No. Okay, I've got 14 steps left, but like if I'm just going to the like this part of the house, then we're fine. If I want to backtrack, that's when it's gonna be bad. Hey, nice. But I'm like, I do have a lot of keys, so give me like, I don't know, kitchen or dining room. Fuck. I can't even get the walk-in closet. Well, I can get a gem from the boudoir. Obviously, I get my dice. We grab the gem. And I have noticed that I've been, yeah, finding less items, obviously, because of the maid's chamber. Alright, we'll go through the antechamber. I'll grab the basement key now that I need it. I may as well, while I'm here. Let's go back in here. Shit, I've only got 4 steps left. I might not be able to get all of them. Oops. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, sure, we'll grab this. What does this do again? I forget. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Yeah. Well, we might get a red room. Gain a gem and redraw floors. That could be useful. And I don't think there's anything else in here. There was this, but I think once I think this will be easier to solve once I have all the sanctum rooms open, because I will know more about. Can I have the apple, please? No. Fuck. I've already seen that. Okay. I got 3 steps left. Lockpick? Hey, it worked. It means I can't get that last room. This one is not useful. And neither is coat check, really. I don't think I want to check anything else. I mean, power hammer would be kind of nice to coat check, but... Or crown of the blueprints. But... The telescope is good. Or gear wrench, actually. But I've managed to use that on quite a few of the gear rooms. I might go kitchen. And then we only have 1 more room. But I can buy food if I want to backtrack anyway. I don't think I do, though. I never got the dining room, which is weird. Weird. +5 every green room in your house. How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to become the aquarium. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna buy any yet. I'm gonna see what the next room is. Like, what if we get like the showroom? I can actually do this. Okay, well then I get a gem, right? Let's remove it. It's not really gonna benefit me, really. Oh, and it Oh. I didn't realize that it actually did redraw. Well, I have like 4 dice, and this is my last room. So... Let's redraw. Maybe we get something really cool. Walk-in closet. I don't think it's really going to help me at this point. Oh no, draft these. No, they're 2 gems each. Fuck. Drafting studio would have been really good. I also need to get to the drafting studio with the magnifying glass, but I don't have that today. Yeah, or showroom will be good because I've got like 54 coins. Ugh. Trying to think what else. What if there are any other rooms that would be good to get? I mean, we'll just keep going, I guess. I can't get them. Now I get the goddamn dining room. So, one thing that I could do is possibly, if I take the study has the queen in it, I could change my upgrade thing. If I've got everything else, let me have a look. So the study has the queen, yeah. I don't have the office though, so I don't have the king anywhere, I don't think, so that wouldn't be good. I don't think there's anything else in the study. Yeah, maybe we're just dining room. We all need to use the lavatory. Just don't mistake it for the laboratory. Confuse the toilet for the lab. And you might find it so fab when you wind up with shit in your inventory. I'm gonna have so many steps. Do I get the bonus? No, I don't have the trophy room. Okay, well. You know what? I just realized there's been different symbols here and there's different colors in them, which I think will indicate, will help me figure out the puzzles that are in the sanctum. And also, I remember there was like in one of the classrooms, there were different symbols and there was colors associated with them, and I think that will actually help me. I can take a photo of this. Like, I mean, I've obviously seen this before, but I just didn't really like notice and really like take in the details, but now I'm like, okay. So there we go. I never actually went into the maid's chamber. I don't think there's anything. All right. Well, I'm really happy that I did the secret garden upgrade. That is really good. Also, weight room. Like, the secret garden and the weight room can open all of the antechamber doors now, except for the moon door. But that's really neat. Can you guys, and this is pink lemonade, think of anything else that I could be doing on this run? I don't think so. Yeah. Yes. Is it something that I thought of and I've just forgotten about? Or is it something that I don't know about? You saw it last stream. There's something outside for the power hammer. Are you guys talking about the same thing? I saw it last stream. Okay, if I saw it last stream, can you remind me? Because I'm forgetting. No, it's not the same thing. Okay. We'll try. What are you mentioning? What? I'm glad I got the food then because I got lots of steps. Oh, the red door. The one in the sanctum? But I can't do anything with it yet. I think we need to get power to it. Somehow. I guess my next pink lemonade is, do I just need to go to the red door or do I need to do something somewhere else before I go back to the red door? Because I've been to it and I couldn't seem to do anything. You are right about powering it. Okay. That's what I thought. But I've so good. I'm assuming that's something else first, is powering it. There was also a note you saw in the basement I think you forgot about. Okay. You guys have permission to jog my memory on that. Also, I really probably should start having my food. The note that talks about the box and how it's powered. Where in the basement is that note? Because if I'm going to go... I don't want to waste too many of my steps, but I am close. The tunnel I haven't... Okay, I'll see if I can look in my photos. From when I did that. Because that was like... That wasn't that long ago, I don't think. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, wait. Wait, no, yes, I see it. So this is here, figure 1. High pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Figure 2. Remote power box, steam line to HPC. So, pink lemonade, to progress with the red door, do I need to go to the boiler? Hang on, wait. Do I have the boiler room? I do have the boiler room. Do I need to go to the boiler room? Alright. Cool. Well, it's going to be the fastest way. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I save like a step going that way. Oh, were you talking about the tunnel red with the hammer? Yeah, no, I already did that. I was thinking, I was like, is there anything else outside? I don't remember there being anything else outside that I could hammer, use with the powered hammer. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that thing. It's so easy to forget things in the game. Did I buy everything? I didn't. I may as well. I don't know how many sets I'm going to need, but I'm not going to spend my coins on anything else. So I don't think I'm going to anyway. I bought everything from commissary. I don't need to buy more keys. Yeah, let's just like, let's get everything. And I have 97 steps. So happy about this. So happy about that. Okay, boiler room. How? Am I going to power that? Is there... You know what, maybe before we do this, I have my lunch, because my lunch is getting cold, otherwise. Unless it's like really easy. And I'm forgetting. Oh, I need to power that one. The red box. I don't... Oh, we gotta go that. No, other way. Oh wait, that is powering there. So we have to go... Yeah, these. I think, yeah, but this might take me too long. I don't want to be like rushing through this. I think what I'll do is I'll take a... I know I took a break not long ago, but I do want to have my food. I shouldn't be too long. And then when I get back, we will solve this puzzle and then go to the red door and see what is there. Hey Carlin, welcome in. I'm taking a quick break now, but I will be back soon to do more boiler room stuff. Yeah, otherwise I don't want to like feel rushed. Gonna have my food before it gets cold. So yeah, if you guys gotta go do anything, go do it now. Otherwise, enjoy the break screen, and I will be back soon. The fuck? I'm just running. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. My lunch was really good. But it is now time to try to get the power in the right spot. I'm assuming this light will go on once I get it. I did get Agatha off the desk, but now she is back on the desk. Okay, so we need... I think this is the only way we can have it. I mean, I can have it this way. But either way, it's connected to this bit anyway. So I don't really need that powered anymore. So I'll do that. We have this one that's going through here, and that connects. Wait. No, this way. So we have, that one is not connected. So we need, that one goes up to the middle part there. So we need to go this way. I cannot access that right now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that and that one connect, right? Okay, but this is connected to here. So that gets that one working. That goes up there. No. Let's have a look. Thank you, JS. Welcome in Tex. How you doing? I am doing well. Yeah, so that one down there goes up to here. I guess that's, I mean, that's more for, no, I can't get across here. But the elevator works. That's, I think that's more for just for powering, like, this thing in the middle. I don't know if they, like, travel through each other. You know? That just turns that off. Maybe we do this way. But I was trying to go backwards from this one. But, oh, I can move this, okay. I forget what that's actually doing. Okay, so that's got power. There's steam coming out of that. And now that, I assume, is going up into there, but maybe we want it to go this way. But then it stops there. That's gonna power that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is, I don't think this is for connecting up to the other pipe because it's not, there's no steam on it. You good? Got your hidden disability lanyard badge for my airport travels in the coming months. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you traveling? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Do I need to make any changes up here? I don't know, we'll have a look. There's this one. So there's no steam on this one here. I need to get it. So maybe if I get both of them through here, that one, it'll travel down that one. I don't know. I don't know. Botswana, I have no idea where that is. But traveling is exciting. I wish this one was like a different, different connection. But like, how do I even... I think I've powered them from a different direction, yeah. That's the same thing for this one. It's like, it's coming out. Yeah, this one is obviously coming out this side. It doesn't go out this side because we need power to get to this one to use it. So it cannot travel from that way. Wow, am I being really silly? It could literally just be this one. Wow, yeah. I thought that was going to be a lot more complex, and it's actually really basic. Alright, I feel a bit silly. That's okay. It's north of South Africa. Ah, right. Okay, so I'm assuming now that this is glowing, we can now go to the red door. So let's go to the foundation. We'll leave this as it is. I'm not going to mess around with this anymore. In future, I may need to move these around, but that's for future Emma. Light is glowing, so let's go this way. Through the pantry, pool, aquarium, rumpus, and then foundation. I got heaps of steps as well, so there's like... I don't have to really worry about that. But I still don't want to just like waste them, you know. Okay. Good thing I took the boiler room this time. It makes sense that, like, yeah, boiler room would power it. But I had forgotten about, the info that I read before. Okay, and also we found that we got the details before about the 8th angel points to our dreams. Don't know which 8th angel. Alright, here we go. You had all the pieces but forgot to put them. Yeah, and it wasn't even that I was struggling to put them together. I just totally forgot about them. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Alrighty. What do we have here? This is different. Okay, well I can't seem to go down there. What's in here? Oh. Okay. Which way do I want it to be going though? There's something over there, and there's something I think over there. Okay, so we want to go above the map and or above that open door. Okay, listen, I wish I could just like jump down. Like, can I just jump down and move it? Maybe I can see the rooms from down below as well. You know what? Let's maybe take a photo. Just so I can see what the layout is from this spot. Good thing I got lots of steps. Not that I think it'll use much. So we're technically still in the underpass, underground. So I don't think it'll actually change location. The underpass. The underpass still. Or maybe in here. No, still technically the underpass. Okay. Gonna take a shower before it gets too late. No worries. So we're gonna need to change it, but I need to be able to get back. I forget which one has the lever that moves it up and down on it. But I have to move it to here, obviously. This one twists it, okay. And we can walk back through. And then I'm assuming not this way, but it's gonna be that one over there. So this does use, it will use a couple of steps, but I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Okay, so this one over here. No. I'll get to it eventually. Because I can only go 2 directions with these, and the entry, the way that I go isn't going to be it. And there's none here. Did I miss it? Yeah, I'm glad I have a lot of, like, at first I was like, oh, do I need to eat all the food? But I'm glad I have it. Because of this. Oh, I think you know what I didn't do? I've got to do this one. And then I think it's that one over there. Yeah, I got to walk back around, I think. Hopefully. Not that one. But didn't I already go this way? No. This is the one that I want. Okay. Okay, now... Can't... They all kind of look the same from this direction, which is very annoying. Okay, well, I can only spin it... I need to be able to get back. So this one moves it up and down. We don't want to do this one again. I have to have it in a spot that lets me get out of here. So I need to rotate this one back to me, at least. And then I can exit out this way. So let's look at my photo. I was, I was kind of looking in this direction. So we want it to, I think, line up with, yeah, we want it to line up with the one with the map, above the map, and the one with the door over here. So we want it to be there and there, which, can we do that? How big is the gap? 1, 2, there's 2 spots. So I guess I can only maybe do one of these first. Where was I? Here, but then I can go back to here. I imagine Simon's storing all the food in his cheeks like a chipmunk. If I do that, that one links up there. But is that in the correct spot? I can't. I feel like I should probably walk across now. Not this one. And then, because I need to be able to get back here, like, so maybe whatever pathway leads me back to there, it's like, hopefully that'll be... will be it. You know? No, that moves it up and down. We don't want that one. don't think... Yeah, so I need to have that up there because I cannot get across otherwise. I think rather than focusing on the top, yeah, I should just focus on this part and getting through, and then it should hopefully align. So I need this one to link back up to me. And I need to just try to get across. So we'll do that, and there's one gap in between. So if I move it one more, then I can go over there. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That's the only, I mean, that's, I think the only way that I can have it to get through. So that must be it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. You've had a long day. It's time for bed. Have a great sleep. No worries, Leslie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Okay, so hopefully... I mean, I think we're going to have to move them when we're up there too. But obviously, like, again, like I said, like, I was trying to get it in the right spot, but it was like, no, I just have to get it so I can get across. And then that'll be it. So... Okay, but now I can't get across. Can I cannot go across there. I am confused. So we're the one above, we're the one next to here. There's no switch over here either, so if I was like, oh, maybe if we linked it up to there and then I walk back that way, but I cannot. So this is the only way that I can go. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm being really silly. I can move this one without obviously having to walk back. So if I move it, hang on. If I move it once, then I can get across there, and that does look open. Okay. Forgetting that I can move it and not have to be able to walk back across. So much walking here. Okay. So that should do it. You can see like Agatha's, her fluffy tummy there and her legs, kind of. Here we go, and then I'm guessing, oh. I thought there might be more switches, but maybe not. Oh. Huh? Dock level is 13. Entry level is... I don't... Full... So I've done a full drain. I haven't done it to here. But maybe something happens when we put it to this level. Okay, I don't know if that means... If it's... So dock level, I'm not sure if it's like 13 or 14. I'm going to take a photo of this. Hopefully get it in a spot where it's like I can easily read it. So dock level is full, and I'll have to count. I think the numbers are like how many like notches there are in the pump room, possibly. Taking a photo. What else is in here? Oh, another one of them. We've got a light and a helmet. This symbol, which is the symbol of the house that we actually the one we got today. Log 228. It is the 1st of March 1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. The station! Okay, so I think it might be an actual station, like a train station? Station of some kind. And there's one of the keys is in there, I know that. Had to be flooded as a consequence, so the station's going to be in that mid-level, I reckon. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. I'm taking a photo of this. Okay, that's very exciting. And obviously this info here. Very exciting. I was like, hang on, I do have the pump room. I do have the pump room. So I can probably do this today. Very good. All right, let's do this little puzzle. I think we will need, yeah, it needs to be black. All right. So they move up. What happens to the white ones? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's move that. And then we want to keep so yeah, white doesn't really do anything. So we want to keep these two black ones can stay here, but I think we need to get maybe one yellow down there. To get this one or this one or this one, and then I can shuffle these ones around, but this one to up here. what I could do is that. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then that. There we go. It's quite a lot of allowance tokens. I'm at 36 allowance now. Okay, well that seems to be everything in here. I read that, took a photo of this. We want to get it to entry level, so either 6 or 7. I'm not sure which one it'll be. I mean, I got enough steps to check probably both. Cool. Cool. Very exciting. Well, I cannot move this again. Is there... Okay, so there is... There's like a locked door over there. That's the only other one, but... Can I get over there? So we have... There's a gap of 2 between them. I can. So if I go back and we move this again, and if I get it to... Yeah, above here, then we can come back and go up to that one. I don't know if I'll be able to get in. But if I at least... move it there... So I need to get, yeah, this next one above the map. All right, let's do that. I mean, I got 5 keys and I do have the power hammer, but I technically don't have, well, I don't know if I can open locks with that one. Surely I could. I don't know if that would open it. Don't know. Okay, so we want it. The next one. And that should take me over there. Yeah, you know, this game, like, the map outside of the mansion just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like, the area. It's like, oh, there's a whole new section here. All right. Ooh, I was like, okay. This was the one that we did just before. I did take photos, didn't I? You know what? Although, technically this couldn't go any, like, these are the only options that I have. So I was like, oh, I wonder if this one is open because I got this one. I wonder if these ones open and they're related to, like, the other ones, but then how would I get to them? But I'm like, is it a coincidence that this one is the one that I did today? I'm gonna look at my photos. For the one that I unlocked today. Well, there's Black Bridge. Are there any 4-letter codes on here? Because someone was 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in its name, and a story I feel closely connected to. What did I miss? Did Emma find the black steel sword and slay the red dragon yet? Welcome back, Trial. We do shit. Chin. Chip. Why is there an 8 in there as well? Can we do butt? There's no you. Bam. Is there only the one letter? Sorry, the one number? I think so. No worries, the Taki. Thanks for hanging out. I know, I tried. I found the other door here that spoke about the different levels of the reservoir, and also it talked about a station. So I think there's an extra area in the reservoir that I haven't been to yet, and I needed to get to a station of some kind. So maybe another key there. And then I found this door too, which I really want to open, and I realized that it is. Wait, is that another? I can't tell if it's a red envelope or just a red letter. This house, I think it could be that it's because I've opened this sanctum door. Well, I figured out this sanctum one. But I have opened the other one too, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's just happens to be this one. I don't know if these ones open. But I couldn't get to them even if they did open, so. I don't know. Okay, so I actually have to press that to check. I wasn't sure. It's obviously got to do with this area, this realm. It is one of the realms. Hey Bauman, welcome in. It's going good. I've discovered some new things, which is always nice, but I'm a little bit stuck on this puzzle here right now. Could we write Fen, like Fen Aries? There's no F. So this is apparently the old kingdom. He just mentioned taking me south. So there was a history book we read ages ago about one of the kingdoms that was in the south. I'm gonna go back and try to find that in my massive folder here full of images that I've taken of the game. Here we go. Hang on. The symbol doesn't match though. Does anything mention maybe the color black? Because this house is like, the theme is black. There is an image in this book of the 3 statues holding bowls, was what we saw before. We could try arch. If I can use, is there an A? No, there's no A. How many photos am I up to now? Definitely in the 200s. I'll check when I go back. I don't want to lose my spot. Okay, so just to save myself time here, I'm just going to pink lemonade it. Do I have the answer for this somewhere? Have I seen it, or I haven't seen it yet? I don't know if I'm wasting my time trying to like look through everything. I have seen it. Okay. Hang on. There was a statue I've seen somewhere with a name on it. I saw it ages ago and I took a photo of it. And it's saying one of these locations was gifted to one of the children. It's not Mila, is it? M-I-L-A. Do we have M-I-L? No A? Are you fucking serious? I thought that was close. I've got enough hints to solve it. I think I'm on the right track. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. I think I tried Fen, didn't I? But there was no F. Or A. And there's a Raja, but that's 5 letters. There's a 4-letter name, Oris. Do I have an O? No O's. Sorry, I'm just reading through. I'm like skimming through photos and stuff that I've taken. Reading through things I've taken photos of. I'm looking at the history because we got a history book about where we live here, and I know that's like connected to like the realms, and I know that the symbol in here is a symbol of one of the realms, I assume. Let me check something. I'm assuming and black is this realm's color. But this history book, this is the one that is like, has got lots of stuff blanked out that I can't see. So I'm like, I wonder, I think I can get the unedited copy from the bookshop, but I haven't got that yet. So it was... Yeah, so in the second era, it was the 4th king, we don't know their name, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, so I can't see that, what the eldest accepted. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gave her the southern region of Araja. Again, Araja is too long. A land steeped in tradition. So maybe I need to find something about Araja. About that realm. I'm going to have a quick... Because I can... Oh, I'm going to go back and have a look at the sanctum door that has those symbols in it. I've got 80 steps, so I can afford to lose some steps. See if there's any 4-letter words that stand out. It was this one, right? Yeah. See the symbol in the middle there? And these are the 3 sisters. So there's that one there. doesn't really tell me anything. Oh gosh, game doesn't like it down here, does it? The music kicks in again. I thought there might be a statue down here. I mean, there are, but they don't have names on them. This is why I was like, maybe it's the one in the south, which was Iraja, but that's too long a word. But I'm like, maybe there's a name for maybe this figure. And have a look in the other room that I've unlocked. But it's not connected to this one. I still need to unlock this one. Okay, well, you guys think I have enough hints to solve it? Is it possible to give me just like a really subtle pink lemonade nudge in like the direction of where I need to be looking in terms of the hints that I have? I think I'm on the right track in terms of like the history book that I'm looking at and all of that, but the hint isn't in your photos. Okay. So it's nothing I've noted down or taken photos of? I have noted it down. Okay. So, oh yeah, I think there's a code on a statue in the cloister. That's if I've got the right letters here. No, there's no C. So I wrote down CXET. That is definitely not it. The eighth angel points to our dreams. I don't think that's related. I wrote down dare for some reason. I don't know why I did that or when. But there's no D. I've got a 4-letter number code here, but that's a number code. Just reading through my notes here. Part of something bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's amazing. I've got the same combination on my luggage. I don't see anything obvious in my notes. Unless it's not a bloody date, is it? Something of the 8th. What dates could we have on here? September? Do we have a P? We don't have a P. March? Don't see an R. Okay, what else? No month starting with U. No month starting with W. None starting with E. None starting with T. None starting with P. P8. February, April, March. Already forgot about February. I'm trying to solve this lock here, JS. I'm trying to figure out what the code is. I do have a feeling 8 might be on here. It's like, why is there 8 on here? 8 is that there's the theme, like the number theme of this game. Could it be like red 8, as in like red 8 letters? Do we have R, E, D, red 8? You fucking serious? That was a good guess. I think that was a really good guess. To be red 8. Bad 8. No. I still think my, there's no month starting with T, P, L, R, I don't think it's my month guess. Just okay. Welcome, member. Please, no help. Unless I specifically ask for it. I feel like red is a good... Reds. Reds. Red. Read? No, I feel like it's got to be 8. It has to be 8. And then lie. We could spell out lie. Lie 8. Pie 8. Tie 8. I really like my red 8 guess. Can't that be it? I was like, wouldn't be black because we don't have enough space for that. Because this, like, the symbol on the wall there is black, and for that house, but I can't even like kind of shorten. I can't even do like BLK. There's no L here.
Hello.
Hello.
Anything you need?
If you wanna fill up my water bottle,
Sure.
add to it. At least it's getting low.
I assume with water.
Yes, with water, preferably cold tap water.
Do you want ice?
Nah.
Cool.
I thought this was gonna be like a short day. We've only done the 1 day so far, but this it's taking me longer than I thought. So Trial, you seem to think that I definitely wrote it down. Well, I know we started everything on November 8th, but I don't think there's an N here, is there? There's no N. That's if I'm way off. I think that the 8 there is not right. Well, I did get the quote of the 8th angel points to our dreams. It wouldn't be like... Well, there's no A here. It can't be angel. Or a shortened version of angel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's no A. I'll try a lemonade. Was it something that I wrote down today, or was it like a previous day, or like a different stream? Because today I only wrote down. Well, I guess it was the angel one, not today. So it's not that one. Was that one of them? Was it recent, or was it a little while ago? Not recent. I can read through my notes. Maybe that'll help jog my memory. So I've got West Wing are more likely to be locked, but then it lie question mark. Pretty sure that was a lie because it's as you head north, they're more likely to be locked. There was one of the images with the picture puzzles was a tag with 10 on it. It's obviously not that. The den has 6 clocks in there. I noted down that there was a dirt pile in the courtyard, but that obviously is not something that I really need to note down anymore. Blue memos are true.
Ponds? Take
Huh?
ponds. Take ponds.
No. I got into the red door.
I don't know what the red door is.
The sanctum, and you went off to the side, and I was like, where's that?
Yeah.
There's a red door in there. Yeah. But apparently I have enough hints to get this, and I'm like, I still don't know. Like, apparently I know information to get it. Thank you for reading this.
I feel like a power hammer wouldn't go astray here.
Yeah, that'd be really great. I have one. I'm hiding it. I've got a power hammer. I would happily just break that.
Yeah, that's great. I enjoy that.
Alright, my notes. Blue memo's true, red are lies unless written by hand. The boudoir has the safe, already done that one. Carving on the tree was 11-28, which was the code for the orchard. And then I wrote down, in the darts, blue plus yellow minus pink times purple division. I also wrote down how many steps the apples, bananas, and oranges give me. The terminal password. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. I've got a note here of the Great Hall. Greenhouse, use the broken lever for south door. Still haven't got the greenhouse. Literally, I've never drafted the greenhouse. I mean, I've seen it as an option. No. Have I seen it as an option? If I have, I wasn't able to get it, or it didn't work with the layout probably. But I don't know if I even have seen it. Maybe once or twice. Pink and yellow puzzle box in trading post, already got that. Mail room, need the magnifying glass. I can't remember if I did that or not. And then 4 blue flames, I noted down where I found one of them, but I don't need the rest of that. Then I have a full page full of... I think you did one time, but it was a dead end. Yeah, I think maybe once. Maybe not even more than that. But it was it would have been really bad for the layout or something, and I was like, nah. I don't think I've seen it since. I've got a full page full of the picture puzzle thingies. Which, it's one of those words. Don't know. Unless it's in the same theme as the picture puzzles. No worries, JS. I also got a couple of numbers noted down. I don't think they really mean anything. 8 red envelopes will only read 7. I've written down symbols and their color associations, which I assume is related to the sigil thingies in the sanctum and the house and what they're connected to. Basement and fountain, done that. I have a list here of the safes that I've found and which ones I've opened. I've found 5 so far. I assume there was 8, maybe not. Maybe there's red letters elsewhere. I also wrote down there was a Roman numeral date that I wrote down and converted, but that'd be too long. We started the game on November 7th, like in-game. I also noted down where I got certain vault keys, but I don't know if that really like stays the same or not. And then I have chess piece puzzle stuff. Need password for Grotto. Got it. I wrote down dare question mark because I'd seen that somewhere. Wasn't dare because we can't do dare here, can we? There's no D. Magnifying glass for master bedroom. Did that. Dynamite in the trading room. Done that. Some more numbers. And then CXET, which was the code behind the statue in the cloister. I don't think that changed. And that wouldn't... I don't think that would work. I don't think it changes if you upgrade the room. And then I wrote down the sheet music puzzle. It says first words on the something are the true message. I'm guessing 5 is probably the sheets. So like the first words on the sheet music are the true message. So I should actually look at that. But I don't know for sure if it is sheets. There's a key and a note in the freezer. I need something to do that. Weight room, a lever, question mark. I solved that today. And then the 8th angel points to our dreams. So that's kind of all my handwritten notes. Unless it is... Maybe there's a word in the picture puzzles. A 3-letter or 4-letter word. Or 8. What could 8? Maybe it's... No, I can't. There's no A here. There's E. I forget how you spell 8. Is it EIGHT? There's no G. There's T. T8. The other thing that I can think of, there was... in one of the classrooms, there was, you could see maybe the alphabet on the wall, and there was an 8 in there randomly, I think. But you said it's not in my photos trial, so now I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't look at my photos. Where was that? But that was just, no, that was numbers. It wasn't the alphabet. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 was on an angle to look like infinity rather than 8. I think... Well, look, there's a red letter. There's a gem in here. I think this must be one of the... If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I think this is technically a safe. So we need a date. I think we need a date. But... we need it's something 8, but I don't think there's any... I can spell out the start of a month here. I'm cooking. Yeah, I think that's what it's related to. Also, please no help, guys. I will try to figure it out. Okay. There's no month starting with P. There's no month starting with T. I need to look at a list of the months I'm like remembering. I don't want to forget what, you know, what letters. So we've got, hang on, let's just have a look. J, do we have J? Let's start with E. J. No J. F. M. There's an M. March. Hang on, where did I start? I don't see an R. May. Is it mate day? There's no R. There's no A in the first row, so it's definitely not April. May 8. It's got to be 8. It has to be. There we go. Yeah. Because that's like seeing the letter and the gem is what really like made me think, no, I think it actually is related to the 8 safe. It's technically, it's not like a safe, a traditional way of it being a safe, but yeah. That's why I was like, it has to be the 8. It has to be 8. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. Let's grab our gem. Not that it's useful to me at all right now. If I come back down here, though, it means I can get a gem. Now, 4th red letter. Oh, this is number 1, apparently. Okay. I'm going to take photos of this. May 8th. Oh. Okay. Let's read it. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us, in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now, me. I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlord. Okay, so he's trying to blackmail us into paying them off. We're not... So I'm guessing this is a different person to this Mr. Lord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So I think the writing in the red is like the blackmails that like oh, what the fuck? It's a castle. I want to take a photo of this and like get a closer look if I can. It's probably not going to show up really well on my phone, but that's cool. It's wordplay. If we count small gates, could also mean if we include the gates as a safe. Yeah, well, that's what I figured out because I was a bit confused by the gates part of it, but it's like the safe door could technically be a gate to inside the safe, right? Yeah, I'd kind of thought of that because that part kind of confused me, but yeah. But you know, like that was this one, like, you know, like before I even, I mean, for a while there, I was like, the 8 has to be on it, right? It's the one that stands out. And then I thought, oh, maybe it's a month, but that was even before. Was that before I even thought that it could be related to the red letter ones? And then I was like, hang on, there's the red letter and there's a gem. Has to be. Let me just read you my lipstick. I got there in the end. And yeah, I was definitely wrong that I was kind of thrown because I was kind of looking at this symbol and thinking about, oh, that house and the history behind that, but it obviously wasn't that. Okay, treasure trove. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes, please. What is there? Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Oh. When you were trying to spell March and you scrolled past the Y. Did I do that? Because did I do that twice? And then the second time I saw May and I was like, oh. I did like 5 times. And what happens if you say no? I would assume that you just put this back down and don't take it. I'm guessing this means it's 5 for each time you have drafted it. So does this like, and this is pink lemonade, does this one stack? So it's like the first time you get it, you get 5, and then on the next day, if you get it, you then get 10 coins. And because it counts how many times you draft a room, right? So you could get a lot. You could end up getting a lot from this, right? All right. Well, yes, I definitely want it. And then another log. Log 102. 102. The 13th of January 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. I don't know if I said that right. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. So I'm assuming that's what we can see out the window. I'm gonna take a photo of that, even though like this is the one that I can come back and read. But okay, well, the day is not over. The day is not over, guys. There's my fourth red letter. I need to go back to the pump room, and we need to sort out the wood levels and try to find this station. I also don't think I need to come back here. Really? Unless more of these open up later, but I don't know if they would. But yes, I need to change the water level. So we need to mess around with this a bunch. Unless I can just... Maybe we just do that, you know. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it there. Can't be bothered to change it. I don't need to change it again anyway. Alright, we got heaps of steps. I took a photo of what level I need to have it at, so that will help me figure out where I need it. To exhume means to unearth. Yeah, I figured that. I wasn't sure if I was saying it right. Pronouncing the word right. Okay, so we want to go to the pump room. So let's go rumpus, aquarium, pool, passageway, pump. I didn't get the laundry this time because I do want the laundry with the shovel. But I can get the shovel pretty regularly now. Okay, so reservoir, how many are there? How many notches? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there are 14. So and if I get it wrong the first time, I've got enough steps to come back here, so I'm not too worried about that. I need to get it. So saying dock level is... It's between 13 and 14, so I'm not sure. I'm going to assume... I'm not sure. Maybe 14 is dock level. So let's get it to 7. And if that's not right, then we can lower it to 6. And 7 is, hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one above, the one above aquarium. Okay, the aquarium level. So let's go reservoir. All right, that's full. We could fill the aquarium back up. I don't need, because I like having the empty pool. Let's go aquarium. And that is the one in the middle. Well, the fishies can be back now. And then I'll move the water from here into there. Will that? No. We go reservoir and then that way. They're probably dead. No, they would have been taken to a special. They'll be in like what, like a special, you know, place where we took them. Let's go aquarium. Okay. That. Okay, I don't know if I can actually get that. Unless I stop it halfway, but I don't know if you can. I've got it on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was between 6 and 7. So what I might do is I might just check it at level 6. I think this might be it actually. Because that goes perfectly. So I'm not going to mess with it at the moment. We'll go have a look. I've got 71 steps, so it's like if I fuck it up, it doesn't really matter. This way. Pool. And then aquarium. And we can see that the fishies are going to be back and they're going to be fine, okay? Look at that. See, it's all... Oh, look! There's like actual electric eels in here. That's cool. Eels are so creepy. And I'm guessing I can't see the puzzles in the water now. Where's the one with the laundry? Yeah, you can't see the... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the reservoir and see if we can find the station. Because I did see when you drain the reservoir, there was like a big like tunnel part. But I didn't really think like, oh, could I go in there? But I'm thinking maybe we can go in there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I can't go in the water. And the boat is not the right level. I don't know if I can get the level to be where I want it though. I might just pink lemonade that because it's just gonna be like from, you know, trial and error anyway. For the water level to get it to where the to get it to entry level basically, does it need to be? Have I done it correctly? Yes or no? Or do I need to get it like one more up onto 7? Because I've got it on 6 right now. Entry. So I've done it correctly. Okay. I wonder if because I can't really do anything here. I wonder if I can get over to the boat maybe. But that doesn't seem right. But also maybe I can. Let's have a look. I got heaps of steps. I cannot go that way. I'm gonna have to go out. Is it via the to get over there? I'm just gonna pink lemonade it. Can I go via? Is it via the elevator? Is that how I get in there again? Because I can't go via the fountain. But I did get a shortcut through the elevator outside near like the blue flames. I think that might be it. Yeah. Cool. I have not got power here yet. Don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know how to do that. It's been a little while since I went in this elevator. Glad I have this though, because obviously I can have the fountain filled up. Alright, it's not there. It is here. No, not that. Where's the door? Here. Here we go. Yes, and then this one. Okay. Not that way, not that way. This way, this way, this way. Now, can I somehow get in the boat? I don't get it. I guess I'll pink lemonade this. Can I get to the entry level yet? Yes or no? I don't know if I'm missing something. Not yet. Okay. Well, at least I've got it at the level that I need it. Blast as I can. Now I'm confused. Maybe I heard the question wrong. There's a step you can do now to turn it into yes. Okay, so like I'm not like completely missing something. I have to do something that will let me do it. And is that and there's something that I need to do. I don't want to know what it is yet. Is that something that I am aware of and have maybe interacted with before? And that's pink lemonade. Yes. I missed a step before draining to 6. Like, I assume I have to... I'm gonna have to use the boat to get in there. But how do I get the boat? But like having it up here would be kind of awkward. Dropping into the water. So I don't even know if that's right. You gotta do something before you drain it. Is it something, can I, and this is pink lemonade again, can I do what I need to do? Or do I have to do it before draining to 6? Because that doesn't really make sense if I have to wait to do it after. So I can just do it now. Okay. We do have the boiler room connected, but I don't think... I don't think the extra tank is gonna do anything. Simon's noodly legs would not be able to withstand the drop. No. I'm trying to think what's going to help me get to the boat. Also, it's getting too hot in here. I don't need my blankie anymore. Oh, hi, Aggie. Hello. You're right against my arm here. Yeah. You see her face? It's her nose. That's her nose. Thank you for the licks. Okay. I am not sure what I need to do here. Could I get just a pink lemonade on if there's a specific room I need to go to do what I need to do? Narrow it down to the room and then I can try to figure it out from that room. The location of where I need to be might help me think about it and what needs to be done. I assume it's associated with a room or a location. Give me a vague hint based on your suspicions. I mean, I'll just wait for Trial or the others who know what to do can just give me a... Just a location would be great. Because I need to do something. I know I got to do something. I figure it's got to be a way to get me either into the boat or maybe give me like the ability to swim. You think the room might make it too obvious? So my ideas are like, I've got the swimming trunks from in the pool. Pink lemonade, do I need to go grab the swimming trunks to be able to swim? I don't think I can pick them up. Maybe the pump room and change the... I don't think I need to change the level anymore. Boiler room. I don't think I need the boiler room. Not the swim. It's not the pool, not the swimming trunks. I misheard you earlier. Did you ask if you needed to raise the water level? I didn't know. But it sounds like, so I asked before if I needed to do something before getting the water level to level 6. So I assume, and since you said no, I can do the next thing now, I'm going to assume that it's not changing the water level in the reservoir at least. Unless I need to raise, unless I need to change the water level somewhere else. I don't know how that would help me here. Since it's not going to change the water level where I am, like in the reservoir. Hey Retro, welcome in. Just looking at my rooms and trying to think if there's something in here that could be connected. You need to do something. Oh, before you put it to 6, so it can't be at 6 when you do. Oh, okay. I got confused. I thought you guys said before that I can do the thing that I've missed after it's at 6. So what I have to do right now is go back and change the water level, right? I'll go and change it to be... Okay, so my theory now, and let me know if this is... You can let me know if this is right or not. My pink lemonade is... Do I need to fill up the reservoir completely and then do something with the boat? Yes or no? Before I then lower it to 6? I mean, like, I'm like boat related. You do need to do something with the boat first. Okay. Cool. All right. I think though, so I think we've had the water up too high where I haven't been able to get to here. And I think I was going to try to get it to level, I think it's level 13. Well, to get it to 13 to be able to actually like see the boat here next to it. So, but I haven't got it to 13 before because I think that was before I even got the boiler room connected. So, let's go and do that. All right. So that was an idea that I had obviously like ages ago for like, I thought it was about getting, you know, across the reservoir. I was like, let's get it to this level, but I never did that. But I need to figure out how to get it to 13. I think we get it to 13. Because that's where it says dock level. And that dock level isn't the one above, because like when you first when I first got to the reservoir without messing with the water levels, it was full and you couldn't actually get onto the dock, so that makes sense. Your idea was correct. There you go. What am I doing? I want to go... I think if we go by the basement, that'll be quicker. Well, there'd be less steps as well. And I mean, I got a lot, but I don't want to just like waste my steps either, you know. Yeah. I was a bit confused there because I think you guys gave me some confusing answers because I was like, oh, I can do something like I don't have to change the water level again and then do the thing. So I was like, what can I do with the water level while it's low? But all good. I know it can get confusing and mixed up, so no worries. But now that I know that it's like, oh no, water has to be up the top, makes sense. Makes sense that it's boat related. Alright, let's go back to the pump room. I misheard you, I don't even remember what I thought you said. No, that's okay. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I wish I could just like take these and we go for a swim. Right? Okay. Now we want to get reservoir. We need, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How am I going to get... I don't know if I can stop these like halfway. But I guess we can figure it out with these because these have 4 notches in them. So we can go wait, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I go one of these, which is 4, 5, 6, 7, go kitchen. So we go, let's fill up the aquarium with, sorry, the reservoir with one of these tanks. So that one is full. And then we'll drain the kitchen and that should give me the right amount. And then I do it the opposite way when we come back again. And then kitchen, let's move that there for a second. And then kitchen is this one. Right? No. No, yes. No, it's the wrong one. Kitchen is this one, and that's going across here. So what I can do is let's fill that tank. Hang on. I need to get the water from that side to this side if I can. Maybe... Ugh. I can't grab that. Okay, so maybe I... getting confused. I want to get the water from this tank. Okay, hang on. Maybe we go back to the reservoir. Why isn't that going in? Because there's no water. I think what I meant to do is I meant to put the water into the other tank. That's where I fucked up. And then we go from the reservoir into there. And then kitchen. Wait. What am I'm filling it up with water. I'm getting confused with what I'm doing. And then I put 3 from kitchen into here, and then I grab the 3 from there and put it into the reservoir. Right? That's right. There's 3 in there, and then we go reservoir, and then into the reservoir. Should be it. I will make sure though. No, 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 why are you doing? Oh, I took it from that one. Why does it take it from that one? Hang on. Did that? Maybe I have to adjust that and then... Yes, if we move this, then we... No, 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 fucking hell. God damn. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Then I need 4. It's okay, it's okay. Reservoir, I need 4. These should be it. Okay, there we go. Alright. I got there in the end. Okay, time to go down here. Then I gotta go outside and I go via the other elevator and then go on the other side of the reservoir. You've accidentally moved water so many times. Yeah, like I forgot about the switch being the wrong way. I was like, fuck. And I was like, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine, but it's so easy to do. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get time. We'll get another day in today. This day is going much longer than I thought it would. I've only got 40 steps left. I mean, it's still a lot, but like I had quite a few before. I was like 80 something, didn't I? And Harry was telling Kieran your days would start to go quicker. Well, look, to be fair, if it wasn't for like this stuff, like I finished the house like a while ago, right? If it weren't for this extra stuff, then I feel like I didn't get through it too slowly. Okay. Alright, now what can I do? Because I had the idea to put this here ages ago. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm moving the boat to the other side. Can I steer I can steer the boat? I can. I think. Or is it just doing it? No, I think it's just doing it by itself. This is very exciting. I figured we'd get into the boat at some point. So now it's on this side. Okay. So. Pink lemonade. I'm assuming that now I should go lower the level again to level 6, yeah? I mean, I feel like the boat should be, it's gonna land on like the down there, but I mean, it might still be on water anyway. Yeah, I figured now's the time. Okay. Okay, well, it's less walking to do this time. And I just need to do the opposite of what I did before. Okay. I wonder which of the days has the longest RL time. Run length time. If I get the library, I can actually have a look at that and see which is my longest day. Okay, so we want to go reservoir. Back into there. I think. And then we'll go from that one into the kitchen. Let's just move this back so I don't mess it up. So that one, can that go into the kitchen? Which is this one. And then I only have to move 3, but there'll only be space for 3 in here. So then we go reservoir, and that should go into that one. That was much quicker, much quicker this time. There we go. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Not that way. I always go the wrong way there. This way. Not that way. Aquarium. Rumpus room. Foundation. Glad I had so many steps today. I thought it would be like a waste to do that. But it's worked out really well. Glad I took the dining room. Glad I bought all the food. You forgot the library would have that. Yeah, I feel like some of the early days also ran several hours. Yeah, well, there's been I think there's been another stream where I only did like one day the entire time. Okay. Alrighty. Ah, look at that. It's in the perfect spot. I thought the weight room would ruin your run. Here we go. We're gonna get to a station. I'm assuming it's gonna be a station. And yeah, I don't think I can control this. I can just look. Because yeah, I noticed this when I drained it and I was like, don't know if there'll be anything there. New music. Is that sand? I made it. Look at this. Yeah, the weight room, like, the weight room I knew was going to take a lot of my steps, but obviously there was the door and I figured that out, which was good. And then I got another clue from that room too. And then I was like, well, I don't need the steps because I've only got a couple more like rooms to go. But then I got like the kitchen and the dining room and I was like, well, I'll take it. All right, what's in here? Are those 3 chests? Oh, can I power this room? What is this? What is that? Can I take it? That's like a rocket launcher or something? A lot of weapons. Can I open the fridge? No. It's like an underground bunker. What's that? Ooh. Oh, where is that? Oh, it's on the stairs. I could break something because I have the hammer. I've already got 22 steps. But let's see if I can get to that. Okay. I think that's on the steps where, yeah, where you light the candles and then the stairs open up. Okay, am I gonna need the magnifying glass for this? I don't think so. Okay. I guess that's our mum in the middle. I'm gonna put our dad on the right, and then that's Herbert on the left. Oh, so this place is called Safe House. I just noticed. There's so much to look at. What is this? Delete it? Okay, that's the security room. I don't know what's on that screen. But delete it. So they want me to delete a certain room? Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing any. I got a sanctum key. But which one is this? I wonder. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Is this balm? And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Taking a photo of this too. It's our mom. Welcome back, JS. Oh, yeah, gun. Okay. And this, what is that? Oh my gosh. It's so much. So much to take in. Alright, what do we got? A map. Erin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Hey, doggy. And Yumi, Cozy Bub, Erin, hello. Hope you had a good stream. You're playing Fortnite. Hope you enjoyed Fortnite. I don't think I've ever seen you play Fortnite before. But hope you had fun. Hey, Blase, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing good. I just realized, I was like, the shout out, you mistyped the shout out. Wait, no. That's why I was confused about Fortnite. I was like, what? When does Erin play Fortnite? I think Trial used the American spelling of cozy. You're playing Death Stranding. It's your alter ego. Yeah, I was like so confused. Like, Fortnite, that's random for you. Hey, friends, welcome in. A different verb, yes. How is Death Stranding? I haven't played Death Stranding, but I've heard like mixed reviews about it. I know some people really like it, some people don't really like it. I hope you're enjoying it. And isn't like the new one, the second one, is coming out soon? At least it's not as bad as someone rating a cozy bird instead of a cozy bird once. Oh no. I've heard of stories of people accidentally like rating the wrong channel, and it's like an offline channel, and it's like just nothing happens. And you can't undo it. Yeah. Also, Jace, did you say you were heading off? You don't want to leave, but you should sleep. It's okay, try. We may never forgive you, but we'll pretend it's fine. I was wondering why the username didn't pop up. I was like, saw Fortnite, and I was like, that's, you know, it's not the kind of game that I normally see you playing. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, yeah. Figured I should finally play it with the new one coming out this week, yeah. Yeah, it's a game that, like, I've always kind of, I don't know if we have it, or maybe, I can't remember if it's on, like, PlayStation Plus, but I've, like, yeah, it's been a game I was like, oh, maybe one day I'll try it. That relatively new rate interface helps with avoiding typos, or does it? I don't think I've tried that. What I normally do, because I don't want to have typos, I just copy and paste. I'm like, I copy paste the username, so I'm not gonna like make a mistake. It is on PS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we have that, so I would be able to play it by that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, if you need to do some after stream care, Just like relax, get food. I totally get it, but I really appreciate the raid. I am playing Blueprints. I don't know if you've played this one, Erin, but it's so much fun. It's so good. There's like there is so much in this game. There's so many layers, and just, yeah, I keep finding new things constantly. But it's really good. And I just found a new area, so this is like, I guess, kind of mid-ish, late, maybe mid-late game. Spoilers, I don't know how far into the game this is, but yeah. Mix It Up is great for raids. I can limit it to people I follow. And Alive. I use StreamerBot, so that would have, I think StreamerBot's very similar to Mix It Up. So I could probably do the same thing there, but no, I just copy paste. And then I copy paste, and then I make sure that like the profile image is like the same as the, you know, the streamer that I'm rating, just to like clarify. You might try it one day as well, JS. Yeah. The command is actually raid browser. Is tomorrow also Blueprints or another game? So not tomorrow, the day after. I'm probably gonna play a different game because I don't want to stream too late. And I have a really bad habit of streaming too late playing this game because I want to finish a day. And then I end up streaming late. So I will play a different game on my next stream. But we'll probably get back to this like on the weekend. And you can apply filters like following, same category. Yeah, okay. So if you go /raid browser, does it bring up the other, like the rating page or something? Oh, you have played a little bit of Blueprints and it is quite fun. Need to get back to it sometime. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much more to the game than you probably initially think, because like I was like, oh yeah, like this is gonna be like the end of the game, right? It's like what you think is the end of the game. It's like no, it's not. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. You gotta run and do things and stuff, but lovely seeing you. Have a lovely night, everyone. No worries, Erin. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope the things and stuff goes well for you. Hey, Lord Payne, welcome in. I'm doing good. Yeah, well, actually, one of the kitty cats, she's sleeping over here on the desk, but you can't see her right now, but she might come and say hi. She's just off camera at the moment. As someone who beat the game, I absolutely love it. Some puzzles may be grumpy, but it was so satisfying completing them. Brings up a UI with filters and such and list of channels. With thumbnails, right. I'll try to remember that. Raid browser. Kind of sounds like Raid Bowser. Okay, so just found this map. We are currently in the safe room. I kind of wish I had the magnifying glass here, because there is some text on here that is way too small for me. But if I take a photo, can I zoom in and have a look at it? So this is the Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Well, not grand anymore, apparently. I'm pretty sure that the statue in the gardens there in the top of the map and a little bit below it where the path is, I think we saw a video from the fortune teller of that today. This was a habit before going to bed. No worries if you have a good sleep. You're gonna get some sleep as well, JS. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. And I will see you guys not tomorrow. Well, not my tomorrow, but the day after. But actually might be tomorrow for you, JS. Depending on what... Wait, no, I'm getting confused with the time zones. The schedule's in Discord or on Twitch. You guys can see there. And I'll be playing a different game. Gonna play a different game. It is like, I don't know why I'm so boiling in here. I think Kieran has the heater on, but the heater's not on in here, but it's probably still like maybe getting its way in here. I'm just gonna send him a message because I'm like, it's so hot. And even though it's not on in here, I think it could just be like making its way into my room under the door. I just always assume there is a stream tomorrow regardless of what the schedule. I know, and that's why I like to correct you. Okay, so getaway car. So there's a decoy car at the front of the museum. So someone was after her maybe? There says Manning is this person here at 110. Up here we've got White, Faro, Marigold 105. Forced entry, roof access, White 124. I'm assuming that's like last names because Marigold is our fake last name. Escape route through the King's Grotto, and there's a getaway car at 136. Staff, guardhouse, Learson Gallery, closed exhibit, portrait room, something else. Security doors. There's something that's like on the left there on that little map. Let me see if I can get a photo of it and see what it says. No, it's taking a photo of a screen is not good anyway. When it's zoomed in. There's Moonside Courtyard, Learson Hall. So the Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Learson Hall, I can't read that. Something original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Parking lot west. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be maximum capacity. Closed exhibits A and R. Learson Hall. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. I'm going to take a photo of this page. So I don't know if I took one. Okay. There might be things in here that are going to be useful to me, but I'm not sure right now. There's some more things to look at in here. Oh, can I break that? No? We probably don't want to break it anyway. Yeah, we can definitely get power in here. But I don't know how to power it. I mean, there are definitely like lights that are on, but I guess it's a different power. Okay, what's down here? Is this the station? Royal Station. So when I thought station is in train station, I was right. Orinda Aries train metro. You are here. Huh, we're at number 8. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo of this. I don't know if I need this yet. But that could be useful. Platform 8. Alright, well, I think that's... Well, I got the sanctum key that was down here. That... So there was one that spoke about being at... the station. I'm assuming this is that one. Obviously it wasn't here at the station, it was in the room before the station, but, you know. Close enough. So, and I also got a photo of, I think there's a breakable wall in the circular room with the candles that we lit. And I want to do that too, but, so where am I? Where? So I can definitely get back here. I think that's everything for now that I want to look at. And there's obviously that too, like delete it. What does it say? We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't think I took a photo of this. Let's take a photo. There's nothing on this one. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Well, usually the true statements are like blue and green, right? Well, I mean, red can be true. All right, let's go back. Hopefully I can kind of like shortcut my way back. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I was like, do I have to like see that whole thing again? And from here, we will put the sanctum key. We will do the sanctum key and then we'll go back to the other thing. Wrong one. So many things. Yeah, I'm only getting one day in today. It's already like 4:30. And who knows, like, if I'll be able to do what's in here, in this next sanctum door. I don't think I have any full, any more pictures of like the thingies. We'll do this one. Yes. I think you can do another quick day. All right. Ah, okay. So this one, I have seen this symbol. So this symbol, the middle symbol, let's go back to the history book. This is the symbol of the place in the south. So which was the one in the south? Okay, middle child got the southern region, which is Eraja. Now, do any of these talk about Iraja a bit more? I don't know if I have any more info on it. I don't think so, but I do have, hang on, did I write down? Yeah, so this is, color is green. I know that. I assume anyway. And green, I might actually have green is like little lines for the border. Not that, not that. Not that one, they're like, it's like this but straight lines. That I'm gonna assume. But then it's a matter of figuring out the other ones, and I don't think I have enough info. Another quick day. I don't think I have the info. Unless... Oh wait, I might be able to do the... Okay, so the lines... which is this one. But I don't know how many. Indicates the weather. So what weather is... because it mentioned something about the weather. But it's black. It's covered. I can't see it. It says, and to his middle child, his only daughter, he gave to her the southern region of Araja. Something, something, something. A land steeped in tradition. Something, something, something. The northern area was the northern storms. The eldest and the middle province got was fields and had fields and mountains. So I think I'm gonna need more info for this one. I think if I get that other book, unless I see this symbol somewhere, I don't know if it really tells me about like the type of city or area that Araj is as well. It's another thing that we need. I think having that full book is going to be really beneficial. So yeah, I mean, I think it'll be really beneficial for all of these, to be honest. Unless it's like, yeah, we can actually find just an image of the entire thing and then copy it. I think they're going to want us to put all the pieces together ourselves, though, for some of them at least. Alright, let's go. We're going to go back outside. How do I do that? Base by the basement. We go out the basement and then go down the elevator, find those stairs, because I'm pretty sure the image looked like those stairs. And there was a crack, there's a crack on the wall that I mustn't have noticed, or maybe I didn't have the right item, because I do have the thing. Can't believe I've almost used up all my steps. I got so much more out of this day. And it's like, if I have enough steps, I could also check the security room and see what they want me to delete. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Hang on. It's a good thing Simon decided to carbo load early this morning. I wish I had a map of like the outside area and how everything connects. I'd have to just do it by memory. I'm just gonna pink lemonade. How can I get back to that room I'm thinking of? I'm getting tired. Like, surely it's not just from... Obviously there's the tomb, but we don't have the tomb. There's the fountain, but the fountain is full. You'll have to raise the water level to take the boat across, or for it drain the fountain. I wonder if... I mean, I don't know if I need to go back to the safe room, because I don't want to block that off, you know, but... I don't know if I'm going to have enough steps for that. And that's annoying because I have the hammer right now. That's so frustrating. Like, why can't they make it so that you can call the elevator back? Like, why fucking block this off? Well, I dealt with the Sanctum key. And I mean... The boiler room and pump room are both common rooms now, so it's not like it's difficult to get them. You could try turning off and on one of the gas valves. I don't know if that will work or not. There's one in the orchard and the grotto, right? But I don't know. I mean, that'll waste steps as well. Would I make it back anyway? If I went to so we've got tunnel here, basement, foundation. So tunnel, basement, foundation, rumpus room, aquarium, pool, passageway, pump room. That's 8 steps. That's 8 just to get back to the pump room. And then from there, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, foundation, and then we'd have basement, 14, you ate all the food in the kitchen. I think so. If you guys remember what I did, please feel free to remind me, but I'm pretty sure I ate everything. I think I went back and ate all the bananas. I got quite a lot from the salad for the green rooms. I think I ate the other one. So 14 steps is to the basement to get back. And I said I've got 14 steps, so I could not make it. I couldn't get back there if I changed the water level. So my best option is to try the one of the thingies that you mentioned, trial. Because I don't think I could make it back. Now there's one in the gem cavern or the orchid. I think it's still the same amount of steps, so. You think I bought all the food? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I really hope this works. It didn't work. It's funny that it lets you turn it off though, like why? Ugh, that's so annoying. Pink lemonade, does the elevator, the outside elevator here reset on my day so next time it will be here and I don't have to fuck around with the water levels again? Yeah, okay. I don't want to have to mess with the water levels anyway. You know? Like that's just really annoying and to change them back because I want to be able to get back to the safe room if I want to, right? And it's just because, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have to. I need the power hammer. I don't even know what the room is called. I'm gonna call it Candle Stairs Room. Candle Stairs, that'll do. We'll build a new hammer. I know, it's just like, you might not get all the items for it, right? And I was like, we could do it today, but I cannot. Well, this day ended up being a lot longer than I thought it would be. Ideally, I would love to do another day, but I have been... This day's almost taken me like 5 hours to do. I don't think there's anything else that I can do today. Hey, what's some good progress? Yeah, found the safe room. I've got another sanctum key, so I've now got 4 of them. And I only need to technically find 3 more, because I know the last one is in like the 7th room. So we got to find 1 in a room full of clocks, I think. I need to find 1 about the king on a throne or something. And then, what was the other one? Let's have a look. So the first key is found here on the furthest rank. Got that one. Second is in a vault, so I need the vault. Third is high up among the clocks. I need that one too. The 4th down below beneath all the docks. That would be the one that we found in the reservoir, I assume. The 5th key is hidden by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. Our mum. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Got that one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8. So I assumed that that one would be... I was like, oh, would it be like in one of these doors in the sanctum? But maybe not. The last door of 8. Because that is the 8th door. So I know I do need to find that one. So I need to find the one in the vault, the one up high among clocks, the one held by a king on his throne, and the one behind the last door of 8. Oh yes, and I found a new blueprint. Yes, that one's, what was it? The treasure room or something. So yeah, and I opened the red door, obviously. Treasure Trove Cove. Halfway through the Sanctum Keys. And halfway through the red letters as well. I got the morning room today, so next time I play, I'll start with 4 gems. And look at the little icon down there, look. Got 2 of them now. And yeah, I think I'm either going to need more info for the others, or I just need to find what it is and then I just copy it. One or the other. And I also made a couple of rooms, I think 2 rooms more common now. So the aquarium is more common, and maybe the boiler room, was it? One of them. So yeah, and having the aquarium being a powered room is helpful. Not that I don't know if I really need it anymore, but obviously today I needed it for the reservoir. But yeah, okay. Well, I think that's everything. Oh, and also tomorrow I got the mail room, so I will get a parcel delivered in the entrance hall my next day too. I got a great deal accomplished in one day, in one game day. Yeah, I was hoping to do more than a 1 day, but it was a productive one. Also, I realized the symbol on this door. I've noticed the symbol. It's like obviously like the symbol of the house. I think it's what our trophy looked like when we got to room 46. But yeah. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. That was good. Alright, and yeah, it'll be much easier when that resets. And we'll get the powered hammer again. It'll happen again. Workshop is more common. We do commonly get the battery from the workshop as well. But yeah, anyway. I've called it a day. We've got 8 steps left. Worked out really well, didn't it? Alright. Let's call it. And I also want to look at the... Oh, I could have looked at the security room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. I could have done that. I had 9 steps left. I was going to check the image of the monitors because of that one that I found that was like, delete it. I think it's like assuming that it wants me to delete a room. We'll get the security room again. Don't want to forget about that. Garden shopping center. 6 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't mention all the bloody red rooms that we have here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all of the red rooms except the archives. $201 steps. I think that's probably like the most I've done maybe in one day. Not bad. I will save and quit though. Surprised it's not Scarlet Manor. Yeah. As much as I do want to keep playing, I am not going to get sucked into another day because I don't know how long it's going to take me. But yes, next time we will play day 35. But yeah, decent progress today. But that is going to be it. But yeah, halfway through the sanctum doors. I haven't completed each sanctum room, but the first thing is to get into them and to be able to use the key as well. Because I assume if you don't get to the sanctum door and unlock it, you don't keep that key. But yeah, anyway, that is going to be it from me today. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.